Hello, Rip and Ship community. Welcome to today's stream. I'm Patrick, and this is Rip and Ship by Moonshot. We're Moonshot Games, a WPN LGS, a WPN Premium LGS located in Noblesville, Indiana, about 30 minutes northeast of Indianapolis. Here's how the stream works. People buy packs, we rip them open, and then we ship them out. No need to be a patron, a YouTube member, or anything. All you have to do is place an order, and then we'll take care of it from there. Once you've placed your order, you'll be presented with 3 shipping options. The first is Rip and Hold, where we can hold your cards indefinitely. Or, if you're ready to get them shipped out, it'll be $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, or $10 for up to a 500 count box. Whenever you do get ready to ship cards out, we ship them out once a week on Thursdays, usually. The cutoff for any given shipping week is Monday night at the end of that stream, and then a new shipping week begins at the start of Tuesday stream. So you'll order packs from Tuesday to Monday, and then they get shipped out on that Thursday. If you would like to buy packs, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live, where you'll be presented with a drop-down menu that shows everything we have available in stock. If you have any questions, please feel free to let us know. You can ask in the chat, and I'll do my best to answer. Sometimes Lance is around, so he may be able to help out. Or we do have a support email that you can reach out to, and we'll make sure that it gets sent to the right person. That being said, I think we are ready to get into it. Hello, everybody. Good to see you all. Squidfellow, I'm hyped up too, as usual. Christmas 666, good to see you. Tommy S, Shadow Doggy, Hulk Smash. Yes, thank you guys for being here so bright and early. Let's get into it, shall we? How's everyone doing? How's your guys' weeks been? Hope everything's been going okay for everybody. First up is Michael, starting us off with a very spicy pack. All right. Michael with a Lord of the Rings collector booster. Good luck. Ooh, Palantir of Orthanc, foil. Sauron's Ransom, extended. Hold on. 4th, Aorlingus, extended. Meriadoc Brandybuck, showcase. The Shire, borderless. Many Partings, seen. Knights of Dol Amroth, seen. The Shire, borderless foil. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. I'm glad to hear that, J. Craw. I'm doing very good, thank you. Went to go see my brother and his son this week. So that was a really nice kind of mini vacation to do. Just chilled, watched a lot of movies, played some board games. It was a really good time. All right. Up next is Francis. We've got Ether Drift Collector Booster, and I don't know if this is new to tonight's stream, but we do now have Ether Drift Play Bundles, of which they contain 3 bundles, or 3 packs this time. Limit 1 per night. All right, so we've got 3 Ether Drift play boosters and a collector booster. Francis, good luck. Additionally, we have lowered the price of Spider-Man collector boosters by $5. I think putting them at, well, you know, I'll double check the price after this. Lumbering World Wagon, borderless, and Gonti Night Minister. Okay, let me 1 second. Yes, Spider-Man collector boosters are now $49.99. Play booster pack number 2. Seed of Arma, Masked Racer. Waxen Shape Thief. Play booster number 3. Waxen Shape Thief Foil. Mu Yanling, Wind Rider. On to your collector booster. Unstoppable Plan Foil. Extended. Regal Imperiosaur Extended. Sky Seer's Chariot Borderless. Rettomb Mystic Extended. Far Fortune and Boss Foil. Alright, and then 2 borderless Hull Drifters, 1 foil. Awesome. Thank you, Francis. I hope you enjoyed this. All right, Thomas, we've got a variety opening next. Got Commander Legends Giraffe Booster, Commander Masters Set Booster, and a Double Masters Giraffe Booster. And we'll go in that reverse order. Thomas, good luck. Cowabunga, dude. Ooh, a foil Blood Artist is pretty cool. Nice and common. Assassin's Trophy. And a Blood-Forged Battle Axe. Right. Commander Masters. Bribery. Talrand, Sky Summoner. Shout out to Cade. Ooh, and a borderless Arcane Signet. Alright. Commander Legends. Command Beacon. All right. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. We have an empty queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs right away. But yeah, my week was pretty good. Let's see. As I said, I went to go see my brother and my nephew. We watched a lot of movies. Mostly just things I wanted to show my brother that he had never seen. Let me think. Oh god, I'm blanking on them now. Oh, this is so bad. I don't remember any of them, even though we watched like 3 or 4 movies. But we did also play a couple board games. G.I. Joe Mission Critical. He has a lot of nostalgia for G.I. Joe, so I picked I picked that game up and a bunch of expansions so I could play it with him one day, and that was really fun. And then we also played a round of Nemesis, and Nemesis is super awesome. So both very fun board games. All right, up next is Thomas with 2 Commander Masters set boosters. And I'm going to keep trying to think of those movies, but Thomas, good luck. Magus of the Wheel, and Freyalise Llanowar's Fury. With a borderless Exsanguinate. A foil borderless Generous Gift. Kindred Dominance, and Champion's Helm. Oh, and a Zakama, Primal Calamity. With a borderless Kodama's Reach and Elvish Mystic. A lot of cool different hits in that pack. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Do services like Hulu have a watch history? Up next is Jason with a couple of collector boosters. All right, Jason, we have a Spider-Man collector booster and a Tarkir Dragonstorm collector booster. We'll start with Tarkir. Good luck. Okay. Zurgo, Thunder's Decree, borderless foil. Belothar, Dawn of the Abzan, borderless. Stillness in Motion, borderless. Iron Will Forger, extended. Smile at Death, foil. Right, on to Spider-Man. Spider Sense, foil. Agent Venom, extended. Behold the Sinister Six, showcase. Nagila, the Blade Blossom, source material foil. Cheering Crowd, extended foil. Okay. Thank you, Jason. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Okay. That's right. Okay. We watched a movie called Sisu, S-I-S-U. Really crazy, like, World War II movie that has really big John Wick vibes, essentially. About a dude just going to war, or like essentially just trying to get revenge for some stuff that happened to him. And that movie is wild, like super over the top, but really awesome action. Yeah, Sisu is so dope. And then I'm very, yeah, exactly, Patrick. World War II John Wick. And I'm very excited for Sisu 2. I have no idea how that's going to work, but super looking forward to that. And then in keeping up with the World War II theme, we watched another movie called Overlord, which I think is a really cool movie. A really interesting take on like an alternate history World War II. And really just super fun. All right, Thomas, let's see. All right. Thomas up next with a Commander Masters set booster. Good luck. We also watched the first 3 episodes of the show Reservation Dogs. I love that show. That's like one of my favorite live action shows of all time. So I'm very happy that he ended up liking it too. Consume Spirit from the list. Wretched Confluence. Braid's Conjurer Adept. A Portrait Kemba, Ka Regent, and a borderless Nadir's Nightblade. Aho! Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Bostian one knows what's up. It's a very good show. Bro, that show made me so emotional at parts. Yeah, if anyone out there likes kind of like dramedy type shows, Reservation Dogs, worth checking out. Yeah, and then over the week, I ended up picking up. We went to a really cool toy store, and I ended up picking up one of those Spider-Man Marvel Legends MTG card, or like one of the Marvel Legends figures. I got the battle damaged Peter Parker, and it's actually pretty cool. Those figures are so articulate. Maybe I'll bring it in on Sunday to check it out, or like so you guys can check it out. All right, up next is Justin with a Spider-Man collector booster. Yeah, James. We can let you know. Some Targets may have them now. I feel like some are getting snapped up, but I believe they released this week. Big Bad Toy Store online. I've ordered quite a few figures from there, so trustworthy in my book. So Big Bad Toy Store. And then maybe some other random places like GameStops or Walmarts if you manage to find one. All right. Good luck, Justin. Ultimate Green Goblin foil, Urban Retreat extended, Origin of Spider-Man showcase, Savage Beating source material, Silk Webweaver showcase foil. Thank you, Justin. I hope you enjoyed this. Gosh, I'm cold. You know what? I'm not sure. I have not kept up with like theater movies in like a month. Well, I saw Perfect Blue last week. Earlier this week on Tuesday. There was like a limited release run of it, and that is a wild movie. Like really good, but really bleak. So yeah, Perfect Blue. I think the movie Black Swan with Natalie Portman was heavily based off of it. So that should give you an idea of like the vibe of it. Good Boy, I think, is coming out soon. It's a horror movie from the perspective of the dog, where like the dog's owner is getting haunted by apparitions or something. So that sounds really interesting. Oh, okay, James. Tron Ares comes out tonight. I was a big fan of Tron Legacy, even though I had never seen the original Tron. I have not, Patrick. Like, have you? Let's... Yes. All right. Let me see, James. There is no more packs, so I guess next pack is a brand new box, or will be the start of a new box. Okay. I could see how dramatic it would be, but the premise does come off as a little silly to me. But would you recommend it, Patrick? I do like heavy movies. You're welcome, James. Ooh, Faustian one. Okay. If you end up seeing it before me, let me know what you think. I'm very curious on it. I'm sure it's one I'll check out eventually, but if it's good, then I'll check it out sooner rather than later. Up next is Kevin with a Spider-Man collector booster. Good luck. A couple weeks ago, I saw one battle after another, and that was really good. Like, man, like, it's a long movie, but it did not feel that, like, as long. Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade, Foil. The Spot, Living Portal, Showcase. Mysterio, Master of Illusion, Extended. Wedding Ring, Source Material. Hide on the Ceiling, Extended Foil. Thank you, Kevin. I hope you enjoyed this. For sure, Patrick. I get that. I have some of those movies. Or at least ones that I won't see for a super long time. Like, I've been wanting to rewatch The Grave of the Fireflies, but it's been like, I don't know, 15 years since I've seen it. So it's like, okay, I think enough time has passed that I can watch it again. I'll check it out sometime. Thank you, Patrick. Up next is Carl with an Ether Drift bundle. I don't even know what else is out in theaters right now, or what's coming up. Anything interesting to you guys? Besides Tron Ares and Good Boy and The Long Walk? Alright, Carl. Ether Drift Booster Play Bundle. Good luck. Mimeoplasm, Revered One. Pack number 2. Wiley, it is a tough pick. And actually, I'm kind of surprised that it's Donatello right now in the lead. I mean, Donatello would have gotten my vote. As a kid, I was more of a Michelangelo fan, but as I've gotten older, I've come to really like Donatello. Valor's Flagship, Burnout Bastronaut, all right, last pack. Ooh. But Michelangelo's catching up. Gastel Thrill Roller, foil. Collodon Triumph Caster. Awesome. Thank you, Carl. I hope you enjoyed this. That's so true, Hulk. They are all good turtles. Yeah, dude. I agree, Wiley. Mikey was like, man, I want to be that guy. I want to eat pizza all the time and then just chill and be all about the vibes. Mikey was the best. But now it's like, huh. You know, I think Donatello is really awesome how intelligent and how creative he is. And personally, I think bow staff is like the most badass weapon. Wait, sorry, is the coolest weapon. Sorry. We have to keep this PG. Sorry to any parents and children out there. But bow staff is a really cool weapon. Up next is Scott. And we're stepping on the gas with an Ether Drift bundle and an Ether Drift collector booster. Scott, good luck. Josh, I'm sorry. Oh, okay. I'm so sorry, Bostian1. When you asked, am I into sorcery, for whatever reason, I just kind of thought you were making like a reservation dogs joke. But I have never played sorcery, and I don't know what it is. I see now that you were talking about a game now. I'm sorry about that. Lumbering World Wagon. Alright. Pack 2. No, you're good, dude. That's no worries. Curse cloth wrappings. That one's on me, man. Josh, do you think you'll try to get the whole set? Repurposing Bay. I would definitely love to pick up the Commander deck and then at least a pizza bundle if I can. Also, I'm very interested in that co-op game. Like the co-op variant they have. I think that something like that could be cool. Lifecraft Engine, Borderless, Foil. Zahur, Glories Past, Borderless. Debris Beetle, Showcase. Aetherflux Conduit, Extended. Riverpire Verge, Foil. Awesome. Nice to see a Verge. Thank you, Scott. I hope you enjoyed this. There is Wiley, and they are beefy. Pre-orders are up this early? That's crazy. Okay, that sounds really interesting, Bostian1. Huh. All right, Justin. We've got an Ether Drift play bundle and a Spider-Man collector booster. We'll start with Ether Drift. Good luck. Oh, that's a really cool collect or like a connection right there. Gosh, there are so many TCGs, and I'm always so curious to know how they play. But I'm too ingrained in Magic, and then I also like buy board games and video games that it's like I can't start another hobby thing. I've already stretched thin so financially. It's like, ugh, another one would be reckless. Boom Mobile, Spectator Pileup. But I do think that's cool that there's so many options. That definitely does help with like, you know, propping each other up, like healthy competition. At least I think. At least I hope so. Thunderous Velocipede and Ovia Automech Artisan. All right. Third play booster. Captain Howler, Sea Scourge. So Faustian one, do you essentially have to attack into an open lane in order to be able to damage your opponent? All right, on to Spider-Man. Eddie Brock, foil. Morlin, Devourer of Spiders, extended. With great power, extended. Mystic Confluence, source material. And J. Jonah Jameson, extended foil. Okay. Thank you, Justin. I hope you enjoyed this. Hi, Harvest. Pretty good. Just kind of chilling and vibing right now. Nothing too crazy so far. How are you doing tonight? Man, that sounds so video gamey. It sounds cool. Almost like an older JRPG that originally came out on the DS called Radiant Historia. Very interesting grid elements. And then also like you can attack in patterns against the opposing grid. All right. Up next is Darkened Spark with 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters. All right. Spark, good luck. I never picked up any of those secret layers, Wiley, but how about you? If you did, how are you liking them? And how are your bonus cards? Tarian's Journal. All right. Second pack. Ooh, that sounds very nice, Harvest. Nice and chill. Good luck with the draft. How do you like the Spider-Man Through the Omen Paths draft format? Abuelo, Ancestral Echo. Thank you, Dark and Spark. I hope you enjoyed this. I did, dude. Iron Maiden collabs with like everything. It's crazy. I remember a year or two ago, they had a collaboration with the board game company Simon, Cool Mini or not, and they had like Iron Maiden figures and cards for like so many of their games. Ankh, Blood Rage, Rising Sun, I think. Cthulhu Death May Die, possibly. It was like, that's wild. That's true, Josh, yeah. He fits right in. Should have just made him a planeswalker. Up next is Tyler with a very cool order. All right, Tyler, you have an Ether Drift bundle and 10 Lord of the Rings set boosters, which we're going to get from a brand new box. Hey, Jonathan. Night's going very well so far. How are you doing? Also, do you guys know, are all those secret layers live on the 17th? So, like, Iron Maiden, Furby, Jaws, and the PlayStation ones? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. Let's start with Ether Drift. Tyler, good luck. Oh. Okay, so thank you guys. I'm glad I asked. Okay. So like the super drop is 13th and then PlayStation, oh, even later, the 27th. Okay, wow. Thank you guys. I think I was combining the 13th and the 17th. Ovia, Automech Artisan, Borderless. And, ooh, that one's cool. Special guest, Pathbreaker Ibex. Nice hit. Ooh, man. I'm excited for Jaws. That's going to be so fun. I mean, honestly, Hulk, I'm not sure. I don't see why we couldn't send you, like, an empty box if you wanted. That might be a Lance question, though. Zahor, Glories Past. If that's what you were asking for. All right. Ether Drift Play Booster number 3. Afterburner Expert. Ooh, and a stock up for a very nice uncommon. All right. Jonathan, you just finished work? Oh, what a long day, dude. Well, I'm not sure what time it is where you're at, but regardless, I still feel like that's probably a super long day. At least, like, what, maybe 10 hours? Elven Chorus. All right. Lord of the Rings #2. Reduce Rubble from the list. Legolas, Master Archer. Oh. Dude, long shift, man. Well, I hope you get some well-deserved rest tonight. Wow. Flame of Anor. And the Witch King of Angmar showcase. And followed by the whole Shire. Okay. Hi, bestie. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Isildur's Fateful Strike. Man, Harvest? That sounds super brutal. Gandalf the Grey. Do the anthology sets just add more cards into Brawl? Is that how that works? Hugh the Entwood. Right. Pack 7. File of Galadriel. And War of the Last Alliance. With a borderless Rivendell. Right. Pack 8. Wow. Long shift for you too, Wiley. Tyler, that's a great hit. Last March of the Ents Panorama Foil. Awesome hit. Man, very cool. Boromir, Warden of the Tower. True, Wiley. I'm guessing that's who you're going to build. Moria Marauder. Alright, last pack, Tyler. Oh, that's cool, Amanda. Did you pick up any pumpkins? I'm doing very good. I think should hopefully be visiting a pumpkin patch tomorrow. So that should be fun. Lyndon, the Steadfast Queen from the list. One ring to rule them all. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. Really awesome hit with the last March of the Ents. Oh, okay, Jonathan, I see. Oh. At least that's a lot more money in your pocket, I'm guessing, right? Okay. Up next is Josh. All right, Josh, we have an Outlaws of Thunder Junction bundle and 2 Final Fantasy play boosters. Or, sorry, not a bundle. An Outlaws of Thunder Junction play booster and 2 Final Fantasy play boosters. Let's start with Thunder Junction. Good luck. Oh, okay. So, Harvest, for that many gems, do you get the whole set? Ooh, I'm glad to hear that, Wiley. You're very welcome. Ariette, the Beguiler. Right. On to your first Final Fantasy pack. That sounds a lot of fun, Amanda. I'm glad you had a good time. Squall, Seed Mercenary, Ultima, Apple Cider at like Orchards. Oh, it's just so good. It hits so different. You don't Hulk? I don't know. That is a that is a Lance question for sure. I don't know the breakdown of Lord of the Rings packs. I bet we could find out after this though. Astrologian's Planisphere. Thank you, Josh. Hope you enjoyed this. So, Hulk, you're curious about how many slots can have a mythic in Lord of the Rings packs? Huh. I think maybe 6. That work? Okay, there. If you go down like a third of the way of that link, they throw out a lot of stats. So hopefully that helps. All right, up next is Peter with a Final Fantasy Japanese collector booster. All right, Peter, good luck. So I think maybe there's like 6 slots that a mythic can show up, but the ring seems to only be in like maybe 1 or 2 of the slots or something. I don't know. Ooh, okay. Thank you, Harvest. I'll check that out when I get a chance. All right, Peter. We go. Ooh, very cool. A foil Amano Kefka Court Mage. Very awesome looking. Very sweet hit. Laboratory Maniac Through the Ages. Ultima Origin of Oblivion. Borderless. Realm Reborn. Borderless. Lies Hexed, I think. Extended. Venat. Foil. Sweet. Man. Really cool hit. Thank you, Peter. I hope you enjoyed this. Right. Up next is Jazz with 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. All right. Jazz, good luck. You're welcome. Sandman, Shifting Scoundrel, foil. Bioorganic Carapace, extended. Green Goblin Nemesis, scene. Reprieve, Source Material, foil. And Black Cat, Cunning Thief, showcase foil. All right, pack 2. Morlin, Devourer of Spiders, foil. Strength of Will, extended. Silk, Webweaver, showcase. Feed the Swarm, source material. And Lizard, Connors' Curse, extended foil. Thank you, Jazz. I hope you enjoyed this. Even more so than the Joda. Up next is Jason with 3 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. Jason, good luck. I don't remember ever talking about that, Jason. So if you did, it wasn't with me, but that is a great question. Huh. Staz Catsroy. And B25, thank you for the subscription. That's really awesome of you. I appreciate the support. I mean, ultimately, I think there's probably... that's such a hard call. Summon GF Cerberus. I think there's probably more soul stones, but maybe not by much. Maybe, but there's like, I don't know, 1 to 200 or something like that. I mean, who knows? Maybe up to like 1,000. I actually don't know how many have been pulled. But maybe there's just like such few Spider-Man getting pulled that they're just not getting... Or much less Spider-Man being opened that they're just not getting found. I don't know. But this is a cool hit. Ishin, 2 Heavens is 1. Source Material. And Aerith Gainsborough. Very nice through the ages. Thank you, Jason. I hope you enjoyed this. We currently have an empty queue. If anyone would like to get an order in, we'll get to your packs right away. Okay. I can see that harvest. That's rough. That's true, Wiley. Maybe people are wanting to hang on to the soul stones more than others were wanting to hang on to the golden chocobos. Also very possible. Alrighty. Up next is Tony with a Spider-Man collector booster. And we've got a new box. Tony, good luck. Ooh, Jonathan, wouldn't that be sick? Gosh, Harvest, these deck lists are wild. You can use 4 of a card in Brawl. Hey, Astral. Good to see you. How are you doing? Spider-Man 2099 foil. Multiversal Passage Panorama. Anti-Venom Horrifying Healer extended. Reprieve Source Material. And With Great Power extended foil. Thank you, Tony. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, as in like those are the lists of that's the cards and the amount you get when you spend gems to buy those respective lists. I see. Okay. I'm getting it now. For sure. Thank you. Very interesting cards. Ooh. Nice, Astral. Good pickup. Glad you were finally able to get one. I've been trying to collect all the clue shocks for a while, and another LGS has the other half. I have 5 of them now. An LGS around me has the other 5 that I'm looking for, so hopefully I can pick those up sometime this week. That would be very nice to get completed. Alright. I also think it's kind of crazy, Harvest, that digitally you only get a limited number of cards. I mean, I kind of feel like if you get one of those cards, you should kind of just have like an unlimited number. But I guess that's to balance like ranked modes. You know, I think that sounds reasonable, Astral. We do have an empty queue if anyone would like to get an order in. We'll open your packs right away. I think while we're just chilling, we'll open some Thunder Junction for the store. Do you have any other high power decks, Astral? And then why is it that you decided to power down Keenan? Cruel Ultimatum, Prosperity, Botanical Sanctum. I don't really know if I need to call these ones out since they're for the store, but I might as well. Cool, the Unrepentant. Also, I need to find out how we separate these. Got it. We'll come back to these. Got a couple of orders coming in. Thank you. Right. Up next is Justin with a Spider-Man collector booster. Justin, good luck. Okay. I feel that, Astral. Craven the Hunter, foil. Morlin, Devourer of Spiders, extended. J. Jonah Jameson, extended. Saw in Half, source material foil. And Jackal, Genius Geneticist, extended foil. Thank you, Justin. I hope you enjoyed this. I kind of felt like my Golgari journey kind of followed a similar idea. Where it's like, I had a Hepatra deck. It was all about comboing off. It was high power. Had like demonic tutors and all this stuff. But then I was like, it feels too oppressive for the people that I'm playing with. So then I just kind of like scrapped that deck, and then Grismold came out of that. And then that was like my more fun, casual, down-to-earth Golgari deck. And then I rebuilt Hepatra as like okay, it would be good now that I am a more experienced player and I have the distinction of like a casual deck, or like knowing what casual versus high power is. I rebuilt Hepatra also as a high power deck. So, well, again, as a high power deck. So that way, for anyone that wants to play, like, you know, a high power game, I do have that one deck, but then I also have plenty of like casual decks. All right, Jazz. Up next with a very fun order. We've got 2 Commander Masters set boosters and 2 Spider-Man collector boosters. And we'll go in that order. Good luck. Ooh, Vault of Champions. Nice hit. Grenzo, Havoc Razor. Great to see some real estate. Right, second Commander Masters. Ooh, nice hit, Jazz. Fierce Guardianship. And Minds Aglow. With a Nekusar, the Mind Razor. Wow, you know? These are some nice cards for Nekusar. With a borderless Commander Sphere. Alright, on to Spider-Man. Hey, good evening, Jaylu. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Also, nice job getting that organized. I bet that was such a monumental task. Amazing Alliance, foil. Lady Octopus, Inspired Inventor, extended. Death of Gwen Stacy, showcase. Dogs. Rest in Peace source material, and The Spot Living Portal showcase. Ooh, nice, J-Lu. I got to play so much Silk Song this week too, and that felt great. But I gotta say, oh, Bile Water. That area frustrates me so much, dude. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, that area. Bro, I feel like that's one of the worst areas I've ever been through in any game. Rent is due, foil. Maybe I'm just too impatient. I don't know, but that area is just like, oh man. Interdimensional Web Watch extended. Grasping Tentacles scene. Goblin Bombardment, source material foil. And behold, the Sinister Six. Showcase foil. Thank you, Jazz. I hope you enjoyed this. All the enemies in that area suck, dude. The acid spitters, the Olympic divers, the the things that just blow up and then cause other things to blow up when you're trying to bounce off of them or something. It's like, ugh. And then you've got the maggots to deal with, and it's just like, oh my god. It's so big, and then the boss run back is so far. Dude. Dude, yes, oh my goodness. Dude, and the vines, dude, it's so much. I've had to repeatedly stop playing that area and then just go back and do other stuff because I'm like, this place is miserable. I need to come back to it. And that's currently where I'm at right now. I'm just like doing other things while I cool down from Bile Water. Hey, Highlander. Good to see you. How are you doing today? All right. Back to opening. So we do currently have an empty queue. So if you'd like to place an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. And we'll get to your packs right away. Until then, just going to continue opening up some packs for the store. Dude, it feels very much like that, Astral. Basically, how I play the game is I advance far enough that I get a new traversal skill, and then it's like, okay, I have a lot, I can explore a lot, so now time to go back through the entire map and see what spots I can access now. And then I just kind of like do that whole cycle, rinse and repeat. But yes, I am super loving the game though, J-Lu, as much as some areas frustrate me. Very worthy follow-up to Hollow Knight. Nice, Highlander. What are you building? What are you going to start playing next, Jaylu? Ooh. I've never played Hades, but that would be it looks super fun. The first one looked a lot of fun. I just never got around to playing it. I would love to try out the second one. Prosperity, Archmage's Charm. Calamity, Galloping Inferno. For sure. I haven't played a Battlefield game since, well, I kind of just stopped playing competitive games in general. League kind of burned me out on that. And I haven't played a Battlefield since Bad Company 2, but they always look cool. I've definitely been much more of a Battlefield enjoyer than a COD one. I'm super stoked on Marvel Cosmic Invasion, which should hopefully be releasing later this year, or maybe later this month. I love beat 'em up games. And then the team behind that released a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle beat 'em up a couple years ago, which is currently on sale. And so I'm very interested in picking that up. I think Shredder's Revenge is what it's called. Ooh. Man. Oh. Crazy cards. Oh, wait. A modern Bad Company 2 like game would be so much fun, man. Well, if you end up picking that one up, I hope you have a lot of fun with it. Wow. Man. So this is a box from the front of house, which has a separate inventory from Rip and Ship side of things. And like, what an insane box. It had both a Vault-Born Tyrant and a Simulacrum synthesizer. That's wild. Ooh. Cool, Highlander. Okay, you were talking about that last week. How's it coming along? Helen joins up. Hi, Grace. Good to see you. How are you doing today? Bro, and this box had a mana drain? And a molten duplication? The 3 steps ahead? This box is kind of cracked, though. But yeah, we currently have an empty queue right now. If anyone would like to place an order, I'll get to your packs right away. Since we have an empty queue, I'm just opening up some Thunder Junction packs for the store. Just chilling and vibing. But yeah, this is this store box is very crazy. No, Josh, please don't say that. It can't be. Oh, James, I wish. Man. Lila, undefeated slick shot. Yeah, so we have a really sweet sorting machine. So I think for now, how I've been told to separate them is by set code. So we've got Big Score, Prosperity, and then just base set, as well as like separating the foils from the regulars, and then tokens and basic lands. Nope. Yes, it will, Josh. And as long as you paid for your shipping earlier, there's no need to repay for shipping. So long as you stay within that shipping threshold. Yep, exactly. That's perfect. Oh. There you go. All right. Hold on. Right. Up next is 3 Outlaws of Thunder Junction play boosters for Josh. Yes. Just in case, the box I am opening for the store is different than the box I'm opening for Rip and Ship. Just as a, I don't know, I guess a disclaimer or as a heads up. All right, Josh. We have 2 Outlaws of Thunder Junction play boosters right here. Getting our third from a new box. You're trying to get in on this Thunder Junction luck right now. All right. Good luck, Josh. Vadmir, New Blood. When you put it like that, that's a lot of pressure now. Villainous Wealth, Prosperity, and Great Train Heist. All right, last pack, Josh. Hi, Joaquin. Perfect Shot. All right. Thank you, Josh. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Justin with a very cool order. We've got a whole box of Edge of Eternity's play boosters. Look at that stack. I wish I could just like sprinkle the packs, like make it rain. I'm not going to. Don't worry, Justin. But oh, I wish I could just like, you know. All right, Justin. 30 Edge of Eternity's play boosters. I am excited for this. All right. Good luck. To eternity and beyond. Exactly, Astral. Lightstall Inquisitor. Put them in a kiddie pool and then just flop around in them. Shu Ifit, Osteoharmonist. Sunken Citadel, Star Chart. And the Eternity Elevator. You know, I could be tripping, but I feel like there's like a feel to Edge of Eternity's cards that makes them feel like more grippy or like more frictiony. I don't know. Kind of like hard to describe. So Thera, the Super Void for a Mythic. Very cool hit. Oh. I haven't noticed that, James. Oh. Pain for All. Yes, I believe there is a 0.002 millimeter thickness. I don't know if that's the actual unit, but I can see what you're saying. Cosmogoyf. Emissary Escort. I don't know, Grace. I'm more of like a cardboard cadet. Lance is like the connoisseur by this point. Stomping Ground and a Stelly Reclaimer. Ooh, Will the Wise, thank you for the follow. Really appreciate the support. That's awesome of you. Sunstar Chaplain. Yeah, I can see. I kind of feel that, Will. It's like I'm kind of like open to anything at this point, but I also feel like I've been conditioned with all the releases that they've had. But sci-fi does feel like a departure in a way than what Magic used to be, kind of, with the more high fantasy aspect. The Dominion Bracelet. It kind of feels like almost, I don't know, Kamigawa Neon Dynasty was like a dip in the water, like dipping their toes in the water of like sci-fi. And then Doctor Who, and then Star Trek coming up. Bioengineered Future and Hard Light Containment foil. Wait. Quick Draw, you're kind of having me freaking out now. Did I miss a special guest? Oh, okay. Okay. Whew. Thank goodness. I thought I had. You're right. Everybody, our special guest is here. Cade has just arrived. Thank you, Cade. All right. See ya, Will. Thanks for hanging out. Also, good luck on that. I think that's super sick. And I wish you the best of luck on that game. Mutinous Massacre. Thank you. Hey, Magic Money. Good to see you. Yeah, James. Kamigawa definitely did feel like it opened us up to like a, you know what, maybe sci-fi does work with Magic. James. Pinnacle Emissary with just like some scuff marks around the edges. Huh. Elegy Acolyte. I get where you're coming from, Astral. Like as much as I would love Power Rangers, there is arguably not a whole lot of a magic element to it. So in that regard, it is also just like one of those like, is it a good fit though? I mean, in some ways, yes. In some ways, maybe not. The End Stone. All right, halfway there. On to pack 16. But yeah, I definitely feel like Neon Dynasty was like the kind of like set that was like, you know what? Let's kind of open up the idea of like sci-fi to Magic players. Nova Hellkite. And then we had Warhammer, and then I mean, I guess it was a lot of universes beyond that kind of brought us there too. Warhammer, Doctor Who, Fallout, and then Edge of Eternities. And now Star Trek next year. Anti-causal vestige. I kind of feel that, Astral. One thing I am sad about with the universes beyond that we're getting is the lack of development of Magic's story. And it's just like, I do want to see what happens with the characters and where it goes. Pinnacle Starcage. Like, I thought All Will Be One was super cool, but then March of the Machines was kind of a letdown story-wise. And then the story since then has just been kind of like, like things are happening, but is it actually interesting? I don't really know. Echoing Deeps, Star Chart. 0 Point Ballad. Wait, Kate, you have to make a golf course for the party? That sounds crazy. How do you even go about like planning for that? That's cool though. Ooh, Sacred Foundry. Nice to see some Shocklands and Starwinder. Stomping Ground and now this. That would be cool, Magic Money. I would love to see that. Some Voltron artifacts, maybe some vehicles, some equipment. Extinguisher Battleship, and ooh, a foil Viewport Adagia Windswept Bastion. Very nice hit. Oh, that's a really cool approach. How many groups are there then? I agree, Jaylu. More Warhammer would be crazy. I thought the commander decks they had a few years ago were so much fun. Weft Walking. Like going back to 40k would be sweet. Or doing Age of Sigmar. I mean, maybe even a full set. But more Warhammer would be super dope. Requiem Monolith. Gosh. I feel like... Man, that's such a hard question, James. Endless Sands, Star Chart, Hard Light Containment. I actually think, like, what? Maybe it's Adagia or Susur Secundi? Because, like, more mana is always great, right? But then it just feels kind of win more. Whereas, like, I don't know, maybe they're all kind of win more. But, like, getting to draw a lot of cards off of Susur Secundi could be really good. Or getting, like, another copy of something that you have on the battlefield with Adagia could be really good. I don't know. Consult the star charts and Singularity Rupture. It's a very tough one. Right, pack number 26. Which one do you think, James? Josh, that would be great. Like another wave of Commander reprints for the Warhammer decks would be so nice. Bro, those cards, like the singles have gone up like crazy. Famished World Sire. Pack 27. I think so, James. I think it could be argued that depending on the context, all of them could be good, except for maybe the red one, unfortunately. War Maker Gunship, or like all of them could be the best. Sounds like that's going to be a lot of golfing. That's cool, Cade. Well, good luck with that. Cosmogoyf, Borderless, and a foil Archenemy's Charm. Pack 29. You know what, Astral, me too. As much as some of the sets don't feel like kind of Magic, I am still hyped for Universes Beyond. And the more we do, the more excited I get about the potential universes that I would love to see. Watery Grave and Gene Morph Imago. Alright, last pack, Justin. I do just wish they would kind of cool it on like the amount of sets coming out. That's a lot. It's a lot to keep up with. Terminal Velocity. Thank you, Justin. Really cool opening. I hope you enjoyed this. A lot of very nice lands. And the Sothera, which was super sweet. So true, Cade. Like, give these sets some time to breathe. And, like, don't spoil things during pre-release. During, like, pre-release week of another set. It's just like, please, let us enjoy this. But yeah, that sounds like a really good time. I hope you enjoy it. Is there going to be like a vote for the best golf course at the end of it? Up next is Nick. All right, Nick, we have a Lord of the Rings set booster and a Commander Masters set booster. Let's start with Lord of the Rings. Good luck. Ooh. That's cool. I'm rooting for your group, Cade. Mishra's Self-Replicator from the list. Fangorn Tree Shepherd. Alright, on to Commander Masters. Me too, James. Like, I'm so curious about what they plan on doing with the Infinity Stones too. Equilibrium from the list. Imp's Mischief. Heroic Intervention. Stelvala, Heart of the Wilds. And Audric, Master Tactician. Wow, very solid pack. With a borderless Frantic Search. Thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Nicholas, and we're on the hunt for some dragons. 4 Dragon Storm play boosters and 1 collector booster. Good luck. Hi, Lord Sky. Happy Friday. How are you doing today? Avenger of the Fallen and Dalkovan Encampment. I'm doing good, thank you. Happy it's Friday. Happy to be back on the stream. The Sib-Sig Ceremony, borderless. Going from Sunday to Friday on the streams always feels so long. Magmatic Hellkite and Fangkeeper's Familiar, borderless. All right, last play booster. Oh, that's cool. Inspired Ultimatum, special guest. Very cool art. Great Arashin City. Oh, okay, Lord Sky. What are you going to be playing? Like a specific format? Like Commander or like trying to get into Standard? Or are you playing on Arena? Dragonfire Blade, Showcase Foil. Nariv, Heart of the Storm, borderless. Sarkon, Dragon Ascendant, Showcase. Will of the Abzan, extended. Bloomvine Regent, foil. Thank you, Nicholas. I hope you enjoyed this. Hey, Zane. Good to see you. Happy Friday. How's it going? Right on, dude. Well, thanks for swinging by to hang out. All right. We do have an empty queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs right away. And Dagoderos, thank you for the follow. Very awesome of you. Appreciate the support. Right on, Lord Sky. Very cool. Ooh, what did you have for dinner, Zane? Doing very well. Went out of town to see my brother this week. Played some board games. Watched some movies, some shows. So that was nice. Ooh, love me some pizza. Thank you, Zane, for the awesome poll idea. If I can remember it, between now and when the Ninja Turtles comes out, I'm going to ask. I'm going to have a poll for what people's preferred pizza style is. All right. Up next is a Spider-Man collector booster for Justin. Justin, good luck. All right, let's see. We've got New York, which is like usually like the really thin, large pieces. Detroit, which is like, I don't know how to describe Detroit pizza, but it's like really thick, puffy crust. And then of course there's Chicago with like the sauce on top, like deep dish Chicago. And I feel like there's a deep dish Chicago, New York. Wait, is deep dish different than Chicago? Or is like Chicago a variant of deep dish? Multiversal Passage, foil. Radioactive Spider, showcase. Ooh, Eddie Brock, showcase. Silk Guard, source material. And okay. Eddie Brock, showcase foil. I hope you like Venom. Crazy pack. Okay. Thank you, Justin. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh. Those are some good suggestions. Thank you, Zane. And we do have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to you right away. For now, I think we're going to keep opening up some Thunder Junction packs for the store. And maybe talk some pizza. You know what, Simba? That is a great question. And one that I've been meaning to ask Lance. But it was pointed out to me like a month ago, and I completely forgot about it until just now. So maybe Queen Honey will know the answer tomorrow. But for now, I'm going to write that down so I can remember, because I'm curious about it too. Sorry, Simba. I guess, have you noticed that on other streams? Or maybe it's just something I do during setup. I'm actually not sure now. Okay. That could be it, Shadow Doggy. I see. Okay, yeah, maybe it's like a time setting with one of our programs or like the printer. Huh. Hi, Blight Widow. Blight Widow. Good to see you. How are you today? Oh. Very interesting. Okay. Well, then that could be it. Thank you, Blight Widow. Very interesting. Okay. Well, mystery solved. I appreciate that, Blight Widow. I'm doing very good, Blight Widow. Thank you. Had a very nice, relaxing weekend. Or, not weekend. A very nice, relaxing week. Now I'm here hanging out with you guys on the stream. Just kind of chilling right now. In between orders, opening up some Thunder Junction from the store. Some things to note, we do currently have an Ether Drift bundle of 3 play boosters. And additionally, we have lowered the price of Spider-Man collector boosters down to $49.99. So, by $5. Oh, sounds cool. This has been a very spicy box, though. I mean, look at this. Like, these in the same box? That's crazy. Alrighty. Up next is Kurt. Thank you. Alright, up next is Kurt with an Ether Drift bundle and 2 Commander Legends draft boosters. Good luck. Yeah, Lord Sky, as Cade was saying, I don't think you can really go wrong. Like, coming back into Magic after so long, I don't think you can really go wrong with, like, any packs that you get. There's been such a wide variety of planes and mechanics that you're bound to find something that you enjoy. It's a crazy looking Thopter. Regal Imperiosaur. Excuse me 1 second. Okay. Ooh, Sunbillow Verge. And Archic Emerald Radiant. Oil Deep Gear Hulk. On to your Commander Legends. Blade Griff Prototype. Right. Last pack. Austere Command. Thengir the Dark Baron. Thank you, Kurt. I hope you enjoyed this. Nice to see a virgin there. All right, Tyler, we've got 3 Infinity Collector boosters. Good luck. Ooh, dude, Zane, I am excited for both Avatar and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I know there was a lot of rumors online that it would be TMNT, and I was really hoping for that. Of all the Nickelodeon collabs, I think that's one of the best ones they could have chosen. So I'm super stoked on that. And then Avatar, I also think that set is going to slap. Killer Cosplay, foil. Greatest Show in the Multiverse, Galaxy. Ambassador Blorpity Blorp Boop, showcase. Staying Power. Katarina of Myra's Marvels, showcase. Swamp. And a Galaxy Swamp. Gosh, these Galaxy lands are so cool. You know, I'm excited to experience Lorwyn for the first time. Lorwyn was before I started playing, or like when I came back into the game for good. So I think that should be interesting. Carnival Barker, foil. Soliflora, Intergalactic Icon, Galaxy. Spinneret Arachnobat, showcase. Bob. Space Bellerin, Borderless foil. Mountain. And... oh, Tyler! Dude! Oh my goodness. Oh. Blown away. Wow. All right. And we've got a Galaxy Foil Sacred Foundry. Oh my goodness, how gorgeous. Wow. Oh. All right. All right, clipped it. Man. Astounding hit, Tyler. Huge. All right, last pack. Dude. You are so welcome, Tyler. Oh, dude. Ooh. All right, Zane, I'm going for it. The most dangerous gamer, foil. Chicken Troop, Galaxy. Exchange of Words, Galaxy. Angelic Herald, Galaxy. Summon the Pack. Meet and Greet Sisay. Showcase Galaxy. A Plains. And a Galaxy Forest. Thank you so much for that, Tyler. That was sick. One last look. Man, I can't wait for you to get this card. It's so amazing in person. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Peter. All right. Peter with a Japanese Final Fantasy collector booster. Good luck. Man, what were we talking about before that? Lorwyn? Can someone give me a brief rundown of like what the plane is? There's like a light side and a dark side? Or do like... Okay. Or is it like things change as the sun goes down and the moon goes up? Jill, Shiva's dominant, borderless foil. Farseek, Through the Ages. Go-Go, Master of Mimicry, borderless. Shadow, Extended. Raban, Bull of Alamigo, borderless. Excalibur 2. Zidane, borderless foil. A lot of borderless. Thank you, Peter. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Thank you, too. James, I feel like if they did, that would make so many people upset. All right, Kurt up next with 2 Commander Legends. 2 Commander Legends draft boosters. Good luck. True. That is true. but it's like one of the only worthwhile cards for that. Yeah, I can't believe... Okay, Kurt. I see you. Vampiric Tutor. Very nice. Wow. Spicy. Alright. On to pack 2. Me too, Zane. Don't worry. I'm right there with you. Elvish Dreadlord. Archelos, Lagoon Mystic. Alright, well, thank you, Kurt. I hope you enjoyed this. Congrats on the tutor. Very sick. Alright. Up next is Nick. With a Lord of the Rings set booster. Good luck. And also, we do have a short queue if anyone would like to place an order. We'll get to your packs right away. Yeah, exactly, Jane. I was gonna complain about the werewolves, where it's like, I can't believe we went back to Innistrad and they made like the werewolves from different sets like a little bit incompatible with each other. Like, that's wild to me. The Watcher in the water. Like, they could have at least errated the old werewolves. And honestly, solid uncommon, Entish Restoration, so I'll stick that aside. Alright, thank you, Nick. I hope you enjoyed this. That is crazy, James. What's propping up the prices for those sets so much? Like, Midnight Hunt I know has Meat Hook Massacre. That's one of them. I guess Crimson Vow has like some special guests, including Edgar Markov. Edgar. Oh, maybe I'm confusing Innistrad Remastered with that then. There it is. Thank you, guys. All right. Up next is Skylar. With 5 all will be 1 set boosters. Skylar, good luck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the only thing I can really think of... Ooh. Mountain Dew Man. Mountain Dew Man. Thank you for the for the subscription. That's really awesome of you. I appreciate the support. But yeah, the only thing between the two sets I can think of is like Meat Hook Massacre. But even then, that got reprinted in Innistrad Remastered, so. Taito, Dancing Shadow. Wait, no. The dual lands are okay, but it just feels like they've already been power crept in a way. Yeah, they're like Haunted Ridge, and I think it's like if you have 2 or more lands, they come in untapped. So they're decent. Ooh. Kaya, Intangible Slayer. Manga Showcase, foil. And Ovika, Enigma Goliath. With a Kethic, Crucible Goliath. Showcase. Okay. Pack 3. The Seed Core. Yeah, that's exactly what they need, Wade. Like a werewolf commander that itself can transform werewolves. And you know, it might as well throw like the Immerwolf passive on it too, where it just like stops them from transforming back. Baldin, Century Herdmaster from the list, or E Honda from Street Fighter. And ooh, that's a very cool one, Skylar. A foil borderless Phyrexian Vindicator. Very sick. Very cool. Throw this bad boy in a anti-venom deck. A lot of devotion right there. Kaya, Intangible Slayer. Mason, how did you know? You can't be leaking my ideas like that, dude. Ooh, and a Skrelv Defector Might. Very nice hit. Thank you, Skylar. I hope you enjoyed this. Some really good hits here. That's true, Zane. I forgot Toxrill was in Crimson Vow. But still, even with just him, I feel like it shouldn't have that high of a price. Getting some name cards together. Now, actually, that got me thinking, Mason. I have a lot of outfits to plan. Wait, dude, how did you know? I love Klingons. Wait, Mountain Dew, what about Baru? Worm Speaker. He seems kind of cool. I mean, I guess he's only mono green, so that kind of limits. I mean, I don't know how many, like, dual color worms there are, but Baru could be nice. All right. Up next is Justin with an M21 collector booster. Justin, good luck. Tommy, I will not stand for such blasphemy. Speaker of Heavens, extended. Primal Might, foil. Ghostly Pilferer, foil. Liliana's Standard Bearer, showcase. Bosri's Lieutenant, foil. Thank you, Justin. I hope you enjoyed this. James, I will neither confirm nor deny that. Up next is JC. Okay, wait. I'm not trying to say. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I'll neither confirm nor deny, but put me more on the deny side. Up next is JC with an Innistrad Remastered Collector Booster and a March of the Machine Collector Booster. JC, good luck. So Mountain Dew, did you have like a worm deck with Venom as the commander? Heartless Summoning, retro foil. Emrakul, the Promised End, poster. Gosh. I think this art is so sweet. And I love the use of the little people for like a sense of scale. Man. Sweet card. Liesa, Forgotten Archangel, retro. Thalia, Heretic Cathar, foil. Oh, okay, Mountain Dew. Why'd you have to take it apart? All right, on to March of the Machine. It does, James. I think they do a good job with the horror poster treatments. All right. Realm Breaker, the Invasion Tree, foil. Ooh. Archangel Elspeth, borderless. Path of the Animist, extended. Finn the Fangbearer, showcase. Finn the Fangbearer, etched foil. Uldarin Thrill Seeker, extended foil. And ooh, Baral, Chief of Compliance, showcase Halo foil. Very cool. Thank you, JC. That was fun to open. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Rachel. We've got 2 Foundations play boosters and a Bloomborough play booster. Let's start with Foundations. Good luck. You got rid of the monkey? Evo looks like such a fun deck. A great commander for Jaws. Authority of the Consuls. That could be really interesting, Mountain Dew. Like some Marvel Zombies. I do wonder if they'll do like alternate universes or something with Marvel. Whether next year or eventually. Blasphemous Edict. I don't know. I want to see, like... I am just, like, kind of okay on the Marvel set. Like, I think it'll be fun enough. But if they have a strong presence of cosmic characters, I'll have to reconsider my stance. Like, I want to see Thanos. I want to see Silver Surfer. Give me Nova. Guardians of the Galaxy. Phyla-Vell, Quasar. Like, oh, dude. The Inhumans. Like, please, dude. Gladiator. Ronin. Emberheart Challenger. Thank you, Rachel. I hope you enjoyed this. I'm sorry, James. Like, Doctor Strange is cool, but I'm much more of a Cosmic fan. It's weird. It's like, I really like Cosmic. I really like street level, like Moon Knight, Daredevil, and them. The in-between, they're just like, yeah, they're alright to me. Alright. Up next is Jake with a very cool opening. Jake, what are you doing to me, dude? Alright, we've got 2 Assassin's Creed Beyond boosters, a Mystery Booster 2 pack, and then an Edge of Eternities, Modern Horizons 2, and Baldur's Gate Collector booster. All coming from a new box. I don't really know, Cade. You know, there might be like a subtle reference to him, but I could see that as them needing to do like a whole other, like make a whole other contract. Like not just with Marvel, but also with like Stan Lee. And maybe that's like too many hands in the kitchen or like in the pot, you know? I mean, gosh, a Doctor Strange with exhaust-like abilities could be a really cool approach. And that it just like flavorfully, he's just casting like really powerful spells. Like that's kind of cool. I love Moon Knight. I wonder if he'll be a flip card between like Moon Knight and Mr. Moon. That would be really interesting. There are some things that I think could be really cool about the set for sure. Moon Knight was such a good show. I want a second season so bad, or just like more Moon Knight in general. All right, Jake, we've got a Mystery Booster 2-pack, 2 Assassin's Creed Beyond boosters, Edge of Eternities, Modern Horizons 2, and Baldur's Gate Collector Booster. We'll start with Mystery Booster 2 and go from there. Good luck. Mountain Dew, my dream sets. All right, first and foremost, a Power Rangers Secret Lair. I don't expect a full set, so I'm totally fine with that. But Power Rangers. From there, From Software. So like give me Bloodborne, Elden Ring, Dark Souls, Sekiro, any of that stuff. Just something From Software related. From there, I think like maybe Mega Man or Mega Man. Actually, no. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. And then Mega Man or Mega Man X. Ranger of Eos. Rite of Flame, white border. Urnam Jin, Future Sight. And a Teamer Elevator test card. Right. On to Assassin's Creed. I mean, I thought so too, James. Like, I think Luke Cage... Actually, Luke Cage did have a second season, and they were both really good. And Iron Fist, I think it had a lot of potential with a second season. I wish they had kept up with the Defenders shows. I know they brought Daredevil back. I haven't watched that, but I would like to. Aya of Alexandria. Tax Collector foil. Arbaz Mir showcase foil. Really? You think so, Hulk? Iron Fist had a second season? Bro, I don't remember any. I don't remember it. Assassin's Trophy. Conspiracy foil. Arbaz Mir showcase. Okay. On to Edge of Eternities. I guess that one did end with like the idea that Colleen might take the Iron Fist powers, right? And Hulk, I really liked the villain in the second season. It was like the dude at the bar, right? Or for some reason, I just remember a bar being very important to some of the scenes in that show, in that season. Sammy, Wildcat Captain, foil. Depth Shaker Titan Extended. For Luke Cage specifically. Moonlit Meditation Extended. Raging Ravine Star Chart. And Cosmogoyf Borderless Foil. Right, on to Modern Horizons 2. Also, James, I'm not sure. I don't know what Union TCG is. Like, I guess I don't think I've heard of that game. But I wouldn't be surprised if that game has, like, if there is a game out there that probably has, like, a lot of anime properties or something. Gaia's Will Extended. Rise and Shine Sketch. Wonder Etched Foil. Necrogoyf Extended Foil. Right. On to Baldur's Gate. Elder Brain Foil. Faldorn Dreadwolf Herald Extended. Wrathful Red Dragon Extended. Ooh, nice hit. Jaheira, Friend of the Forest, Etched Foil. Ooh, very nice hit. Ancient Silver Dragon, Monster Manual. So nice to see one of the dragons. Especially blue or red. And a Wrathful Red Dragon Extended Foil. Very nice, Jake. I hope you enjoyed this. Some solid hits in here. I wonder if the new Doom movie might even be like a reboot. I'm curious to know what happens. Hi, Maxine. How are you? I thought David Tennant did a great job, but I don't know if he ruined it for you because you've known him in other things. That was the first thing I'd ever seen him in. So I was like, okay, he's sweet. Oh, Punisher was so good. That show was sick. Wow, already, Maxine? Are you thinking of calling it a night this early then? Alright. Up next is Christiane with a Neon Dynasty collector booster and a Baldur's Gate collector booster. We'll start with Baldur's Gate. Good luck. I can see that, Poop. I think there are some roles or characters that, like, similarly, I think of them too much as one character, so that if I see them in a drastically different role, it's hard for me to break that illusion. But yeah, I guess I had the benefit of not having seen David Tennant in anything else. Bane, Lord of Darkness, foil. Nalfeshni, extended. Majestic Genesis, extended. Alondo, the Seer, etched foil. Elminster, borderless. Eldritch Pact, extended. On to Kamigawa. It's so weird how much different TCGs pop off in different areas. Springleaf Avenger foil. One with the Kami extended. Scrap Welder extended. A Ganjo Uprising showcase. And Blade of the Oni borderless foil. Thank you, Christiane. I hope you enjoyed this. Like, that's cool to hear that UA is getting big at your LGS, James. But I don't think there's anything that's caught on here at Moonshot besides just like, Magic and Pokemon. Yeah, sure thing, Zane. Yeah, it's exactly as Hulk said. So we can hold your cards pretty much indefinitely. So as many orders pretty much as you want until you're ready to get them shipped out. At any point when you do want to get them shipped, you can pay for shipping by either like placing a new order and paying for shipping, or if you go to the very bottom of the drop-down menu that shows all of our available packs, there is this option, Enable Shipping Payment Options. You can select that. It's just a cost of 1 cent. But then when you check that out, it allows you to pay for shipping that way. So you pay the 1 cent plus the $6 shipping or the $10 shipping, and then everything you've ordered up until that point will get shipped out on the following Thursday. So I hope that helps. Up next, our hero, Tolerand. That's cool that there's so much variety. Yes. Hulk, the cutoff is the end of Monday's stream. So yeah, we start a new shipping week at the start of Tuesday's stream. And yes, shipping is Thursday. Hey, Shay. It's good to see you. How are you? I'm doing very well. Okay. Thank you, Tolerand, for your patience. We've got an Edge of Eternity's collector booster and an Ether Drift play bundle. All right. Good luck. Many blessings. Okay. Right on. Thanks for hanging out, James. It was good to see you. Have a good night. Ooh, wouldn't that be so exciting, Tommy? Duretti, Rocketeer, Engineer. Alright. Ether Drift. Ooh, Shay, that's a show I need to start up. Repurposing Bay. The first season looked really good. Overall, did you enjoy the second season? Riptide Gear Hulk. On to Edge of Eternities. The Surima, Foil. Scouring Swarm, Extended. Esteli Reclaimer, Borderless. Ooh. A Galaxy Blast Zone. And, ooh! Tallrand. Ooh. Alert, alert! We got one. Tommy, you called for it and we got one. That's sick. Oh, what a spicy hit. That's cool. A Fracture Foil Ice Till Explorer. What a beautiful card. Man. That's awesome, Tallrand. You were so welcome, and thank you too. I hope you enjoyed this. Wow. Man, it's so cool. Good. I'm glad to hear that. Me too. That was a very exciting opening for me. I actually think that was the first Fracture Foil I had opened since pre-release. And that pre-release weekend, I opened 2 Fracture Foils, so I was like, okay, these must not be as rare as I thought. And then here we are months later. So that really skewed my perception on their rarity. Ah, so true, Astral. The nicest of tills. Getting some name cards. Oh my god, Zane, please! The pressure, dude! Jonathan, what other Fracture Foils were pulled? That's crazy. Alright, up next is Thomas. Alright. We've got a Commander Masters set booster and a Strixhaven collector booster. Thomas, good luck. All right, last one so you can rest easy tonight. Let's see. Bye, Carl. Have a good night. Ogre Slumlord. Yuriko, the Tiger's Shadow. Shirei, Shizo's Caretaker portrait. All right, on to Strixhaven. Oh, that's the third Ice Till Explorer pulled? That's crazy. Wow. I mean, of all the ones to be pulled, that is an exceptional one. Okay. That's wild. Illuminate History, foil. Tanazir Quandrix, foil. Guardian Archon, extended. You know what? Actually, hold on. It would have been cool. I may be forgetting the lore of Strixhaven, but it would have been cool to see one of these Elder Dragons be completed. If they're still around. But that could have been neat. Guardian Archon, extended. Double Major, extended. I have to look this up. No, Duress has the woman, and she's like... And then it's got the waves coming out of her head. Maybe Zane. All right, let's see. Oh, that is the card. Okay. Agonizing Remorse. All right, so Agonizing Remorse, Japanese Mystical Archive, Brainstorm, Mystical Archive, Village Rites, Mystical Archive foil, and Tendrils of Agony, Japanese Mystical Archive foil. I'm pretty sure that's this one. Ooh, let's go. Right. Thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. I love opening up Strixhaven. Ooh, Shay, I'm so excited. I think it looks sick. I do think the designs are... I don't want to say it in a way that seems rude, but it's like... I do think the designs are a little safe, or like somewhat basic, but I do think that's also to accommodate new players that will be like playing the game with the introduction of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. So I totally understand that perspective. But that being said, I think it's super sweet to see the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And I'm very excited. I'm going to get that 5-color deck, and I'm just going to have that as a pre-con to play with. All right, Michael. What do you think, Shay? All right, Michael, we've got 4 Edge of Eternity's play boosters and a collector booster. Good luck. Well, Hulk, how I do my stuff is I do rares and mythics separately, then commons and uncommons, and I separate them by color. Yeah, so that plus lands is separate, and then artifacts separate. And then I want to go back and do that with my commons and uncommons, since I tend to just like get rid of a bunch of bulk and keep the ones that are good for commander. But I haven't gotten around to it. But that's what I do. Bioengineered future. Dude, me too, Shay. And I love the idea of just like playing a game with Leonardo, and then you just like shuffle up the other ones, and then you pick one at random. Elegy Acolyte. Ooh, and Ouroboros. Nice hit. Yeah, I'm so excited for the pre-con. Hopefully I can get a pizza bundle. I really want to try out their like co-op mode. That could be a really interesting way to try out the game, especially with newer players. Michael, you're getting some great packs. Mana Confluence. Star Chart. This art is so Power Rangers coded, and I love it. Like, look at that. There's Jason. There's Billy. There's Trini. There's Zach. And I guess there's Tommy. Sorry, Kimberly. And Ragost, Deft Gastronaut. Laws in chat for our Lobster Citizen. All right. Last play booster, Michael. And a Watery Grave with a Halia guided by light. Okay. Okay. Michael, those were some really good play boosters. But yeah, I'm excited to get the pre-con and looking forward to see like how I can upgrade it with cards from the main set. Weapons Manufacturing, Foil, Radiant Summit Extended, Starwinder, Borderless, Blinkmoth Nexus, Star Chart, and a Caveron Memorial World Viewport Foil. All right. Thank you, Michael. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very nice hits. And no Japanese showcase. Oh, that's a win, right? All right. Up next is Shay. And we are going to the lands before time. With 4 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters and a collector booster. Good luck. Ooh, Shay, I want to get you some of those Jurassic Park cards. Osmium Confluence. Squirming Emergence. Ooh. This is in the list from this set? I mean, that's a cool hit. The Meat Hook Massacre. Okay. Huh. Man, I'm not jealous of that one at all. No, Hulk, they come in set boosters too, just a much smaller chance. Subterranean Schooner. Apparently it is Power Tacos in the list slot. Which is wild. Alright, last set booster. Yeah, me neither. A nice surprise, though. Ooh, okay. Cresting Mosasaurus. And the Ever-Flowing Well. With Sun-Touched Mirror from the list. Ooh, nice to see that. We at least got one Jurassic Park. Sahili, the Sun's Brilliance, foil. Cosmium Confluence, extended. The Grim Captain's Locker, extended. Palani's Hatcher, borderless. Forest. And the Ancient One, showcase foil. That art is cool. Okay. Thank you, Shay. I hope you enjoyed this. For sure, Zane. I've been there before. You're welcome, Shay. Thank you, too. I'm glad to hear that, Shay. Like, I'm sure Queen Honey and Lance would be glad to hear that, too. And also feel similarly, but like to me, that means a lot. I'm glad you're having a good time, regardless of like what you pull. So, thank you. Up next is Tony with a Spider-Man collector booster. Good luck. Bruising. That's at least a win in itself. Oh yeah, that's always a win in my book. Like, even if I don't get anything that I'm looking for, if I can get stuff to use as trade fodder, then I'm like, okay, I'll take it. Silk Web Weaver foil. Sandman Shifting Scoundrel extended. Aranya Heart of the Spider showcase. Tangle source material. And Superior Spider-Man extended foil. All right. Thank you, Tony. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, that's a good bit. Right on. You're welcome, Zane. Putting together some name cards. Right. Up next is Bakal with a very cool variety opening. All right, Bakal. We have a Modern Horizons 3, Baldur's Gate, Bloomburrow, and Tarkir Dragonstorm collector boosters. Yeah, sure thing, Shay. There are 4 packs left. Okay. All right, Bakal. We'll go in reverse order, starting with Tarkir. Good luck. You're welcome. Is there a specific emblem you're hunting for? Or like one that you would really want to see? Windcrag Siege borderless foil. Magmatic Hellkite baby art. Hollowmurk Siege borderless. Aligned Heart extended. Barren Step Siege foil. And numerous sieges. On to Bloomburrow. Mabel Heir to Cragflame showcase foil. Byway Barterer extended. Thorn Vault Forager extended. Octomancer extended. Scavenger's Talent foil. Okay. Baldur's Gate. Fraying Line foil. Bothersome Quasit extended. Eldritch Pact extended. Volo Itinerant Scholar etched foil. Mazzy True Sword Paladin Monster Manual. Nira Wild Mage Monster Manual foil. Alright, Modern Horizons 3. Yeah, those ones would be super fun to have. I love the art on Don't Move. Echoes of Eternity foil. Corum the Undertaker portrait. Nadu Winged Wisdom portrait. Rip. Necro Dominance retro. Ooh. Very nice hit, Bakal. Borderless Bloodstained Mire foil. Very awesome. Man, this art is so sweet. Awesome. Thank you, Bakal. I hope you enjoyed this. Alright, let's see. Up next is Neil with an Ether Drift play bundle. Alright. Neil, good luck. Right on. Thanks for hanging out, Jaylu. It was good to see you. Hope you have a great night. Ooh, a River Pyre Verge. Borderless. Nice hit. Voyager Glide Car. Alright, last pack. Perilous Snare. Thank you, Neil. I hope you enjoyed this. Up next is Tyler. We've got a very cool order. 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters, a collector booster, and then 3 Infinity collector boosters. And we'll go in that order. Tyler, good luck. Yeah, for sure. 1 second. Let me get that right now. Okay. Kelly, there are 0 packs left, so next order will be a brand new box. You're welcome, Neil. Thank you too. You're welcome, Kelly. Ooh, Sovereign Okinek Ahau. And a Breaches Eager Pillager foil. Alright, second set booster. Sanguine Evangelist. Alright, on to the collector booster. Jade Light Spelunker foil. Subterranean Schooner extended. Charismatic Conqueror extended. This one's a very nice hit. I'm assuming so. This shot up at some point, and I don't know if it ever came back down. But yeah, if it didn't, very nice hit. Akal Pakal, First Among Equals showcase. Jade Light Spelunker extended foil. Actually, sorry. I want to see the back of this island. Oh. Yeah. That's very cool. Okay. On to Infinity. Omni Clown Colossus foil. Octo Opus Galaxy. Treacherous Trapezist Galaxy. Ambassador Blorpity Blorp Boop Galaxy Showcase. Everythingamajig. Trust Chief Engineer Showcase. Planes. And a Galaxy Mountain. Right. Pack 2. Trust Chief Engineer foil. Fight Galaxy. Trust Chief Engineer Galaxy. DK Finder of the Lost showcase. The Big Idea. Captain Rex Nebula showcase foil. Mountain. And a Galaxy Forest. Gosh. Man, these arts are so good. Magar of the Magic Strings foil. Carnival Carnivore Galaxy. Photo Op Galaxy. Brim's Barone Midway Mobster Galaxy Showcase. Cramped Bunker. A Doodle Caricaturist Galaxy Foil Showcase. And a Galaxy Island. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. All right, putting together some name cards. Me too. How rare would you say they are? Like on par with fracture foils and like Edge of Eternities and then costume changes? Yeah, I suppose so. Hulk smash. Gotta hit my quota every few minutes. All right, Philip. Up next is a Final Fantasy play booster and a Japanese collector booster. Good luck. No, that's probably for the best, Shay. Understandable. Ooh, Philip. Okay, starting off strong with a Sephiroth Fabled Soldier. Very nice. Wow. And an Ultima Borderless. Nice pack. All right. On to your collector booster. And a Surge Vaughn Street Thief. Finn the Fangbearer Through the Ages foil. Vincent Valentine Borderless. The Wandering Minstrel Extended. Conformer Shuriken Extended. Water Crystal foil. Ooh. All right. Thank you, Philip. I hope you enjoyed this. Very nice hit with the Sephiroth, too. Too bad Synapse wasn't here to witness it. All right, up next is Philip. Running it back with 2 Commander Masters set boosters. Good luck. For real, Flamin'. So close. Ooh. A foil borderless Elvish Mystic. Pretty cool. Verdant Confluence. Day's Undoing. Azusa Lost But Seeking. Borderless Darksteel Mutation. Shay, I'm so sorry I tempted you into looking. Please forgive me. Oh, right, foil Soul Ring. Tempt with Vengeance. Iridor Ghost Chieftain. And a borderless Flawless Maneuver. Alright, very solid. Okay. Sweet. A couple of nice packs, Philip. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Up next is Neil with a variety opening of Commander Legends Draft Booster, Lost Caverns of Ixalan Set Booster, and a Foundations Play Booster. And we'll go in reverse order, starting with Foundations. Neil, good luck. Atali Primal Storm. I have a friend that loves Atali so much, and it's so hilarious. He has, like, of course, both of the Atalis as commanders, but he also has a license plate that says Atali. And I just think it's, like, so cool. It's like, man, you are the coolest for doing that. Ooh, Neil, very good hit. Roaming Throne. All right, on to Commander Legends. All right, Viscerous here. Takashima's Protege. Okay. Thank you, Neil. I hope you enjoyed this. Very nice hit with the Roaming Throne. You're welcome. All right, Shay, running it back for some emblems. Good luck. Restless Ridgeline, Foil. Matzalantli, the Great Door, Extended. Admiral Brass, Unsinkable, Showcase. Kellen, Daring Traveler, Showcase. Command Tower, Jurassic Park. Inti, Seneschal of the Sun, Showcase Foil. Alright, second pack. Anim Pakal, Thousandth Moon, Foil. Queen's Bay Paladin, Extended. Dinosaur Egg, Extended. Echoing Deeps, Borderless. Owen Grady, Raptor Trainer, for a Jurassic Park card. And Starving Revenant, borderless foil. Okay. Thank you, Shay. I hope you enjoyed this. I always forget he's a card. You're welcome. All right. Up next is Chase, and we've got 2 Ravnica Remastered Collector Boosters and 2 March of the Machine. We'll start with Ravnica. Good luck. Ravnica is very fun to open. Tulsamir Wolfblood Retro Foil, which actually was my first serialized card. So that was very cool. I was shocked. Ooh, a borderless Watery Grave. Very nice. Sphinx's Revelation Retro. Fibblethip the Lost foil. And, ooh. And then we got a nice little surprise shock in there with a foil Sacred Foundry. All right. Second Ravnica pack. True, Zane. Utvara Hellkite Retro Foil. Life from the Loam Borderless. Pariah's Shield Retro. Tidespout Tyrant Foil. Ooh. Sure. A foil Persistent Petitioners. I'll set that aside. On to March of the Machine. Right. Breach the Multiverse foil. Quintorius Lore Master Showcase. Ortheon Hero of a Lava Brink Extended. Agar the Freezing Flame Showcase. Rona Sheoldred's Faithful Etched. Monastery Mentor Extended Foil. Saison Perverter of Truth Showcase Foil. Alright. Last pack, Chase. Some more than others, Zane. Liliana's Talent foil. City on Fire Extended. Iker Elixir Extended. Tetsuko Umezawa Showcase foil. Zada Heejin Grinder Showcase Halo. Borborygmos and Fibblethip Showcase foil. And Eudora Grave Gardener Showcase foil. Thank you, Chase. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun packs to open. Right on, Zane. You gotta sit through a little bit of a box opening, too. All right, Peter, up next with a Final Fantasy Japanese collector booster. It'll be Queen Honey. And then Lance is off for roughly the next week. So I believe it'll be Queen Honey on Monday and Thursday as well. I'll have to double check. All right. Up next is Peter with a Final Fantasy Japanese collector booster. Good luck. Gilgamesh, Master at Arms, Borderless Foil. Kirik, Son of Yawgmoth, Through the Ages. Peter, big hit. A Borderless Sephiroth. Man, that's awesome. Well, very nice hit. Man. Good King Mog, the 12th or something like that. Borderless. I don't know his name. Extended. Lunar Whale. Foil. Summon Good King Mog. That's right. Thank you, Kelly. And a Surge Vanille. And an extended Sid. 14. Great hit, Peter. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. Zand. That's right. Thank you. Dude, that has to be one of the most sculpted bodies in Magic. Make an 8-pack commander deck and throw him in there. But yeah, awesome hit. Summon Good King Mog and Zand. I'll try to remember those. Right. Up next is Philip with 2 Final Fantasy Play Boosters. But yeah, Zane, if you're still here, and if you are hopping off, I hope you have a great night. Thanks for hanging out. All right, first pack. Strixhaven Stadium, Through the Ages. Raban, Bull of Alamigo. Second pack, Philip. Memories Returning and the Regalia. Thank you, Philip. I hope you enjoyed this. Let me check, Shay. One more pack. All right. Up next is Neil with 2 Bloomborough Play Boosters. Good luck. You're welcome. Phineas Ace Archer. Salvation Swan foil. Ooh. And a Field Notes Igra, Eater of All. Very nice. I think the Field Notes treatment is going to look really good with the avatar creatures. Thank you, Neil. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Peter. Running it back with 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. Good luck. Yeah, thank you too, Neil. I'm glad to hear it. Have a great night. Thanks for hanging out today. All right, Peter. We have a Surge Squall Seed Mercenary. Very nice. Oh, okay. And a Muldrotha Through the Ages. Borderless Dion, Bahamut's Dominant. Gata and Luzu, Extended. Riku, Resourceful Guardian, Extended. Sin, Spear's Punishment, foil. And a borderless foil Fang. Second pack. Memories Returning, borderless foil. Sir Conrad the Grim, Through the Ages foil. Red 13, Proud Warrior, Extended. Thancred Waters, Extended. The Wandering Minstrel, borderless. Matoya, Archon Elder, foil. Thank you, Peter. Hope you enjoyed this. Very cool Surge hit. You're welcome. All right, up next is Shay. Finishing off this Lost Caverns of Ixalan box. Good luck. Brass's Tunnel Grinder foil. Poetic Ingenuity extended. Paleontologist's Pickaxe extended. Ooh. Very good one, Shay. Ojertak, Deepest Foundation showcase. Very, very nice. With a Breaches Eager Pillager showcase foil. All right. So we did hit a bit of last pack magic. Let's see if we can follow it up with some first pack magic. It is. The showcase art for the O'Hares are really, really cool. So, Shay, is there a reason why emblems are what you're chasing right now? Is it like the connection to Jurassic Park? All right. Some first pack magic. Good luck. For sure. I wish I had gone after the Godzilla cards when they were much cheaper, but now like Ghidorah and Mothra are like so high up there. The rest are okay that I would feel comfortable like going back to them, but the other two is just like that's a little tough. I'd have to trade for those now. Malcolm, Keen-Eyed Navigator, special guest. Akal Pakal, first among equals, foil. Intrepid Paleontologist, extended. Dinosaur Egg, extended. Bringer of the Last Gift, borderless. And Hootseal's Flanker, extended foil. Right. Thank you, Shay. I hope you enjoyed this. Ooh, Zero Syndicate, that's awesome. Big pickup. Yeah. I have a nephew that's like a huge Godzilla fan. So I would just love to like surprise him with the whole set one day, just like framed up or something. Like I think that would be super sick. But that's like such a long-term thing, but it would be fun to get to eventually. You're welcome, Shay. Thank you too. Very fun openings. Well, since we've hit 12:30 and orders have kind of slowed down, we will go ahead and start implementing a 5-minute timer. So right now, once it hits 39, we'll call it early. Would love to keep opening packs, but, you know, if we get there, then, like, it is what it is. But yeah, we do currently have an empty queue, so if anyone would like to place an order, we'll get to your packs right away and reset that timer. I think in the meantime, I shall resume with opening up some Thunder Junction for the store. I'm very glad to see how evenly balanced the poll turned out. I think I was kind of expecting that Raphael would be the least favorite. But then the other three being pretty much neck and neck, that's really cool to see. Ooh, Hulk Smash, that's sick. I'm so excited for you. Do you have a group you'll be playing with, or just going to take it to your LGS? It's so exciting when you're like that close to finishing off a deck. I'm kind of right there with my black and white Rhea Ivor deck. She recently underwent like a whole bunch of updates. And so I'm just like two cards from needing to finalize it. It's like, oh, I can't wait to get there. Also, as a heads up, just a couple more minutes, everybody. So, if you guys want to get an order in, now would be the time to do so. Otherwise, we'll call the stream at 12:39 Eastern Time. I would love to keep going though. That's awesome, Hulk. Very cool. If I have the time, I would love to play. Thank you, Carson. If I have the time, I would love to play some Magic with you over Spell Table. I haven't had a chance to like play with anyone in chat over Spell Table. But if I am available, I would love to. Alrighty. Up next is Carson. We've got an Edge of Eternity's collector booster and a Spider-Man collector booster. We'll go in that order. Carson, good luck. Nice, Hulk. And you are so close to that finish line. I'm excited for you. Rust Harvester, foil. Hearth Hull, the World Seed. Hard Light Containment, extended. Mystifying Maze, poster. The Sarima, extended foil. Alright. And now for Spider-Man. Dr. Octopus, Master Planner, foil. Parker Luck, extended. Electro Assaulting Battery, extended. Winds of Change, source material. And Imposter Syndrome, extended foil. All right. Thank you, Carson. I hope you enjoyed this. I would hope so. There's some upgrades hiding in there. That's a lot of boxes. That's going to be so exciting to have arrive, though. Up next is Peter with 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. Yeah, it definitely does. But yeah, I basically do like rares and mythics separate from commons and uncommons, and then sorted by color. And I think that I'm sure there are people that get way more advanced than that, but that's good enough for me. I know some people like to put some of my friends like to put their really expensive singles in binders, so that's a thing you could consider. All right. Cypher Almazi, borderless foil. Denita Capuchin, Through the Ages. Reaper's Scythe, extended foil. Lord Jiskel Guado, extended. Sphere... No. Is this just Blitzball Stadium? I think extended. Genji Gloves, foil. And a Surge Vanille. Alright. Alright, last pack, Peter. Alright. Let's send you off with something to help you sleep well tonight. That could be one. Like, I think it doesn't hurt to get even more organized. Golbez, Crystal Collector, borderless foil. Luca Stadium, Through the Ages. Summon Yojimbo, borderless foil. Noctis, Prince of Lucas, borderless. General Christoph Leo, extended. Midgar, City of Mako, foil. Oh, that was pretty good. All right. Thank you, Peter. I hope you enjoyed this. You're welcome. Ooh, okay, Jared. I'm sorry, we may have talked about it before, Hulk. But who was your commander? Oh, wait. That's right. Yeah, you mentioned that earlier. Okay. Oh, Excalibur in that deck is going to go so hard. That's right. We had the Excalibur last week. Okay. That's going to be sick. All right, Jared. We've got 2 Modern Horizons set boosters and 3 Ether Drift play boosters. We'll start with Ether Drift. Good luck. Oh. Right on, broke it. Well, thanks for hanging out. How was FNM tonight? Thunderous Velocipede. I picked up Captain America, and I'm still like going back and forth on if I want to build that deck or not. That is very interesting. Oh, Bleachbone Verge. Very nice. Yeah. Where did the game go from there? Was it just like super quick after that? Crypt Collar Chariot. On to Modern Horizons. Hulk Smash. Do you have a favorite Hulk? And like, would you be more likely to build one than another? Although you said you did like Sakaar a lot, so maybe Sakaar? Or no? Yeah, that's his name. Or is Sakaar the planet's name? Huh. Endurance. And a retro foil Profane Tutor. With a Fractured Power Stone from the list. Alright. Last pack, Jared. Inevitable Betrayal. Thank you, Jared. I hope you enjoyed this. Scar, that's his name. Okay. That's it. Okay. Bruh. Why did they do that? Unless Hulk named his son after the planet, then it makes sense. Otherwise, it's just like, why? Okay, so then most likely, if there is a Scar card, you're probably building that, right? Up next is Paul. And we've got 2 Neon Dynasty collector boosters. Good luck. Very excited for these. Broke it, that's hilarious. Good luck with that. Hope you managed to get it. A Gonjo, Seat of the Empire, foil. Ruthless Technomancer, extended. Greasefang, Okiba Boss, extended. March of Otherworldly Light, showcase. Thousand-Faced Shadow, extended foil. Scrap Welder, foil. Universal Surveillance, extended. Light Paws, Emperor's Voice, extended. Risona, Asari Commander, showcase. March of Burgeoning Life, showcase foil. Thank you, Paul. Hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Thomas. With a Commander Masters set booster. All right, Thomas. Let's get you something spicy. Gleeful Sabotage from the list. That's pretty nice. All right. A Doubling Season. Okay. And a Wake the Dead. The Scarab God. Oh, there you go. And a Rishkar Pima Renegade to throw your Doubling Season in. Ooh, and an Ashnod's Altar. Sweet. All right. Well, thank you, Thomas. I hope you enjoyed this. Very nice hit. You're welcome. Yeah, very solid pack. All right. Up next is Logan with a Final Fantasy Japanese collector booster. Hulk, was it here on the stream? Oh, okay. There are a couple like that for your deck. Grafted Exoskeleton. Probably that. Genova, Ancient Calamity, Borderless foil. Lightning Bolt, Through the Ages foil. Lifestream's Blessing, extended foil. Zodiarch, Umbral God, extended. Papalimo, Totolimo, extended. Ishgard, Holy Sea, foil. And a foil Secret Rendezvous with Yuffie. Nice. Thank you, Logan. Hope you enjoyed that. You're welcome, Hulk. Alrighty. Ooh. Okay, Brandon. Couldn't even get the warning out. Oh, because you just like, that's right. Man, that's pretty dirty, dude. That's so cool. I love Captain America's flavor. It just seems so much fun. All right. Up next is Brandon with 2 Commander Legends draft boosters. And also, hello, Mustang Panda. Good to see you again. How are you? Ah, that's crazy. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. Gosh. Is that... It's kind of wild with City on Fire, too, right? Like, as in... You have Grafted Exoskeleton, City on Fire. You deal triple poison damage to each opponent. I mean, it doesn't outright kill them, but that's still, like, kind of... Still so goofy. Court of Ire. Alright. Second pack, Brandon. Ooh. I'm glad to hear that, Mustang. Oh my gosh, right, Mustang. And then undoubtedly, you have, like, untappers in that deck. So you just give people, like, what, 6 to 9 poison counters in a turn cycle, probably? That's sick. Bio Waste Blob. Belby, Corrupted Observer. Thank you, Brandon. Hope you enjoyed this. Well, that's okay, Mustang, because that's Infect. Up next is Logan with 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. They don't let friends use Toxic because they're just like, just kill me quicker with Infect. Alright, Logan. Good luck. Summon Titan. Borderless foil. Yeah, it really is, though. Deadly Dispute foil. Tidus, Yuna's Guardian, extended. Memories Returning. Showcase. The Warring Triad, extended. Ultima. Foil. Thank you, Mustang. I was like, that's it. I'm so used to it, to seeing it in the borderless art. All right, Logan, second pack. Yeah. Totally reasonable Hulk. And I think that's great that you're trying to, like, you know, you're playing with the intention of gauging how other people feel about it. That's really good. The Wind Crystal, borderless foil. Logan, big. Alert, alert. Dude, let's go. Oh my goodness, man. That's awesome. A foil Ristic Study through the ages. Man. That's sick, Logan. Very exquisite hit. Alright. Alright. Logan getting in one of those late night hits. That's awesome. Emmett Selk, borderless. Ultima, borderless. Owaka, extended. Vaughn, foil. Alright. Well. Thank you, Logan. I hope you enjoyed this. Let's check it out again. Oh. That's awesome. Hulk, it really does. On my side, it's like, you better have enjoyed this. Ah, man. Logan, that was awesome. Congratulations. Okay, we got some Eldraine incoming. It really does. Okay, actually, I am not... I wouldn't say I'm not a fan of Warcraft. I've just never played it. But I think I would still love to see a Warcraft Universes Beyond because of how rich that lore is. And I think that would just fit in with Magic so well. That would be a super sick set. All right, Tyler, we have 3 Infinity Collector Boosters and 2 Eldraine Collector Boosters. Some Throne of Eldraine. Throwing it back. All right. Tyler, good luck. Yeah, I feel like there's so much you could do with a game like Warcraft. Knight's Charge. Fires of Invention, extended. Oko, Thief of Crowns, foil. Say please. It's okay. Honestly, I could see Warcraft like rivaling Lord of the Rings and possibly Final Fantasy to an extent in like popularity. Like I think that would be massive. Fate of Wishes showcase. Realm Cloaked Giant showcase. Chittering Witch. The Magic Mirror extended. Acclaimed Contender extended foil. On to Infinity. That's true, Beelzebub. I'm sure that would make it somewhat difficult. At the very least, it would digitally. Zelda would be a really good one. Okay. If there were a Zelda set, would you guys want to see the Final Fantasy approach? Where it's just like cards from all different, like a bunch of different Zelda games? Or would you prefer it to be like a single Zelda game? I don't know if a single one has enough content to like fill out a whole set, but it could. Soul Performer, foil. Lifetime Pass Holder, Galaxy. Ambassador Blorpity Blorp Boop, showcase. Dr. Julius Jumblemore. Trust Chief Engineer, Galaxy Showcase. Swamp. And a Galaxy Mountain. All right, in Infinity Pack number 2. Yeah. Oh, Hulk, you already know there's going to be some through the ages Zelda art. They're going to have that janky moon like storybook ride. Foil. Souvenir t-shirt. Foil. Main Event Horizon. Galaxy. Rules Lawyer. Soliflora Intergalactic Icon. Showcase foil. Island. And a Galaxy Plains. Wow. Look at all those galaxies. And a little bit of a swirly right there. All right. Last pack, Tyler. Yeah, I think the whole Zelda universe, that's probably the way to go. I'm with you, Logan. Celebrate 1000 foil. Captain Rex Nebula, Galaxy. Jack Knight. Captain Rex Nebula, Galaxy Showcase. Island. And a Galaxy Swamp. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. Very fun opening. Gosh, Diablo would be really cool too. But do you guys think that's like... Actually, no, never mind. I was going to ask if Diablo was a little too grim or dark. But if they have Warhammer and Magic, then Diablo would be totally fine. Yeah, like Headliner Primevals. That would be nuts. Alright. Up next is Tony with a Spider-Man collector booster. Is that your number one, Light Widow? Yeah, I think that would be one of the cooler universes beyond they could do. Definitely. Iron Spider, Stark Upgrade, foil. Urban Retreat, extended. Doc Ock, Evil Inventor, scene. Clever Impersonator, source material. And Origin of Spider-Man, showcase foil. Right. Thank you, Tony. I hope you enjoyed this. Oh, interesting. Okay. I think there's something like that out for Kingdom Hearts right now. Just like a just a like an art card set, but no playability to it. Okay. Kingdom Hearts would be a super guilty pleasure universes beyond for me. I don't think it would fit Magic very well aesthetically, but I would still be such a sucker for it. Oh, dude, that would be wild. Oh, and Indiana Jones? That one could be a lot of fun. I think that would be a great tie-in with Ixalan if we ever went back. All right. We will start the 5-minute timer and go to like 1:20 Eastern time. So if we don't get an order by then we'll call it for the night. Otherwise, if we do, we'll reset the timer again. You know what broke it? That's not too bad sounding. 10 per day, you say? Alright, hear me out. If we go back to Ixalan, the land before time. Like, can you imagine? We get some, like, 3-star food tokens. We have Littlefoot and Sarah, Ducky, Spike. Yes! Shay, exactly. Like, I want Chomper versus Sharptooth. Wait, give me Longneck versus Trihorn versus Sharptooth. I don't know what the other nicknames are. Oh, dude. Yes, Street Sharks and Extreme Dinosaurs? Yes, please. Those would be sick. Okay, give me secret layers of those while we have Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. That would be rad. Alright, up next is Shay. Going back to the park. 1 Lost Caverns of Ixalan Collector Booster. Good luck, Shay. Dude, broke it Petrie as a Birds of Paradise. Oh, I love it. Keep it coming. Get this conversation to Wizards ASAP. Treasure Map, foil. Warden of the Inner Sky, extended. The Grim Captain's Locker, extended. Anim Pakal, Thousandth Moon, showcase. Tishana's Tidebinder, showcase foil. Well, thank you, Shay. I hope you enjoyed this. No emblem. I'd love to see one day too. Yes, Hulk, some tree stars, dude. Oh. As a kid, they made tree stars look so delicious. I was like, man, I want to try one of those. It looks yummy. Even though it is just a giant leaf. Alright. Up next is Peter with 2 Final Fantasy Japanese collector boosters. Peter, good luck. Fire Crystal, borderless foil. Oh, Dark Ritual, Through the Ages foil. That one's very cool looking. 9. Interesting. Xenos, Yay Galvis. Borderless. Hold on. Sabine. Extended. Midgar, City of Mako. Borderless. Memories Returning. Foil. Alright. Second pack, Peter. Yes, Shay. And then that's a blue card that just bounces target creature and opponent controls. Ooh. A Sephiroth emblem. Ooh. And a Surge, Jill, Shiva's Dominant. Counterspell, Through the Ages foil. Tifa, Martial Artist. The Masamune, Borderless. Summon Leviathan, Borderless. Joshua, Phoenix's Dominant, foil. And a foil Borderless Vanille. Thank you, Peter. I hope you enjoyed this. All right. Up next is Tyler. Some Theros Beyond collector boosters. All right, so we've got 2 of those and 2 Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Let's start with Theros. Tyler, good luck. You're welcome, Peter. Ashiok, Sculptor of Fears. Ooh, nice hit. Extended Shadow Spear. Very good hit. Extended foil, Temple of Deceit. On to your second pack. Yeah, they do look just like those. I think even to this day, they are among some of the best, like, full art lands. I'll go a bit slower, Logan. Those are wild, Logan. I don't know if I like them, but I love the creativity behind them. Tree Shaker Chimera. Bro, those pizzas, like that cheese, they are so sloppy, dude. Arasta of the Endless Web, extended. Tyler, dude. A foil extended Nyx Bloom Ancient. Huge hit. Bruh. Ooh. And then a Constellation Thassa Deep Dwelling. All right, you know what, Tyler? With the Shadow Spear and the Nyx Bloom Ancient, you know, some very good packs. Thank you. I hope you... Wait, I'm not done. I was so amazed at your hits. We still have 2 Lost Caverns. Sorry about that. All right. Oh. Kite Sail Larcenist, foil. The Belligerent, extended. Charismatic Conqueror, extended. Nice hit. The Ancient One, showcase. Jurassic Park Command Tower. And Malcolm, Alluring Scoundrel, foil showcase. Thank you, Logan. All right. Last pack, Tyler. What's that one at now? Hootsil's Flanker. Man. Great hit. That's awesome. Hootsil's Flanker, foil. Tarian's Journal, extended. Arm-Mounted Anchor, extended. Restless Vents, borderless. Henry Wu, InGen Geneticist. That's wild. Okay. And Sentinel of the Nameless City, extended foil. Thank you, Tyler. I hope you enjoyed this. Some very nice hits. Some spicy cards from Theros Beyond Death. And that Jurassic Park card, yeah. And Shadow Spear, great for Captain America if you don't already have it. Yes. Kelly, let me check. 2 more. All right. Up next is Philip with a Foundations collector booster. All right, Philip, let's see some new box magic. Kaikar, Zephyr Awakener, extended foil. Kellen, Planar Trailblazer, extended. Celestial Armor, extended. Rise of the Dark Realms, foil. Blasphemous Edict, foil. Oh. Thank you, Philip. Hope you enjoyed this. Some very cool hits with the Blasphemous Edict and the Rise of the Dark Realms. Yeah, Hulk, the Shadow Spear really just like popped off. All good. I know what you meant. Up next is Jared. I don't know if it's... yeah. I mean, who knows? Maybe one day. I mean, honestly, if you can find a way to turn, like, what, Cleopatra or Socrates or Leonardo da Vinci into an equipment artifact, it's not too far off to think we could get there with Shakespeare. And then throw them with Captain America. All right, Jared. Up next, 4 Lost Caverns of Ixalan set boosters and 1 Commander Masters. We'll start with Commander Masters. Good luck. Actually, that would be so cool if Hulk... Bruh. If Hulk was just like a fling commander. Sublime Exhalation. Righteous Confluence. Drakuseth, Maw of Flames. With a borderless All That Glitters. Right. On to Lost Caverns of Ixalan. Restless Anchorage. Pack 2. Yeah. Ooh. Jared. Banger alert. Cavern of Souls, borderless. Dude, man, what a hit. That's sick. I'm actually not sure, Logan. I could not tell you that. But yeah, man, Exceptional hit. And a magmatic galleon with a bedrock tortoise foil. Wow. Ooh. Dude, I know the mana crypts can be neon ink. I think maybe the Cavern of Souls too, but I'm not sure. Oh, okay. Thank you, Shay. Okay, so they both have similar variants, right? Like one of each color, and then like a rainbow one. Braided net. All right. Last pack, Jared. Hawkball of the Surging Soul. Sentinel of the Nameless City. For sure, Logan. Very nice hit, Jared. Thank you. I hope you enjoyed this. That was very sick. Up next is Peter, finishing off that Final Fantasy Collector Booster Box. 2 Japanese packs coming right up. Good luck. Excalibur 2, Borderless Foil. Wall of Omens, Through the Ages. Ooh, Tifa, Martial Artist, Borderless. Summon Kuyata, Borderless. Jumbo Cactuar, Borderless. Machinist's Arsenal, Foil. Second pack. Ooh, and a Surge Ouya. Genome Sorcerer. Very nice hit, Peter. Light up the stage, Through the Ages. Venat, Extended. Oops. Terra, Herald of Hope. Shinra? Something? Extended. Xenos, Yay Galvis, Foil. Alright. Thank you, Peter. I hope you enjoyed this. Soldier Military Program. That's it. Thank you. Yeah, very awesome hit on the Kuya. You're welcome. Right. And we do currently have an empty queue. If anyone would like to place an order, you can do so right here at moonshotgamestore.com/live. It'll be $6 for up to 9 packs of shipping, $10 for up to a 500 count box, or we can hold on to your packs until you're ready to get them shipped out. That being said, we will go ahead and restart that timer, going on until 46. Yeah, I feel like the night really picked up around like midnight or so. We started getting some really spicy stuff. The Galaxy Foil Sacred Foundry was so dope. The Fracture Foil Ice Till Explorer. And then the Japanese Ristic Study Foil. Like, some really good hits. And then a lot of other cool stuff sprinkled in just like recently. The Cavern of Souls, Ixbloom Ancient, Shadow Spear. You guys have had some bangers. Yeah, that's what someone mentioned earlier. This was like our third one of those in 2 boxes. That's crazy. I don't know, but that's a really good one for us to hit, so. Right on. I hope I can send you off on something really spicy. All right, Tyler. 6 Mystery Booster 2-packs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good luck. Ignoble Hierarch, Spell Pierce, White Border, Mind Twist, Future Sight, and the Colossal Dreadmaw, test card. Right. Pack 2. Ral, Storm Conduit, Kitchen Finks, White Border, ooh, Zombie Master, Future Sight Foil, very interesting, nice hit, and Morrigonda Eldrazi. Yes, so one of the things that makes this set so special, Tyler, is the inclusion of test cards. So basically just like cards that are not legal, see, not for constructed play, but just like fun or wacky designs that they decided to come up with that don't really like fit within the game, or that they just don't like want to turn into actual cards. And these are usually meant to just be like played, drafted, or sealed in like Magic Cons and things like that. Smuggler's Copter. Smuggler's Copter. Brain Freeze, white border. Collected Company, Future Sight. And Subgoyf, test card. Yeah, they kind of like break the game nowadays. Or like, well, nowadays. Similar to Unfinity cards, or like unset cards, they just do a lot of wacky stuff. And yes, sorry, Blunderbra. I just now saw your message. Well, Ether Drift has been kind of spicy just because we have a play bundle going on. But apart from that, Mystery Booster is always super popular. And then there's been quite a lot of Lost Caverns being opened up. Just looking for Jurassic Park cards. So it's kind of like a little bit all over the place. Oh, and Edge of Eternities. I guess if we're talking about just like an actual set to like open some spicy stuff, Edge of Eternities. Sorin, Solemn Visitor. Snow-Covered Mountain, white border. Seeker of Skybreak, Future Sight. And Bullshock Dragon, test card. Hulk Smash? It depends. In the past, all uncards were silver border, and that was to help distinguish their legality. So any silver border cards were not legal. With Unfinity, they decided to have them be black border, but all the non-legal cards have a foil acorn symbol right here instead of this round one. So when you're looking at Unfinity cards, that's how you know if it's legal or not. If there's an acorn. Clever Impersonator. Summoner's Pact, white border. Doomsday, Future Sight. And All-Star Kicker, test card. Alright, last pack, Tyler. Bonus round. Street Wraith, white border. Walking Ballista, Future Sight. Arcanum Things, test card. All right. Thank you, Tyler. Hope you enjoyed this. Some very fun cards in here. Oh, yeah. Sacred Foundry, you're totally good there. And yes, a great card for a Captain America deck. Essentially just like an essential land for any deck with white and red. Oh yeah, that would be a great replacement, Tyler. All right, we'll extend the timer to 55. Yeah, we'll kind of just chill until then. Yep, exactly. You're welcome. Have you ever heard of the term Shockland, or do you know what that is? Okay, so Shocklands are a nickname given to all 10 of the dual color lands like Sacred Foundry. So like, one for each color pair. And they're called Shocklands because there is a card that's like for 1 red mana, you deal 2 damage to any target. So you essentially shock something. And that's why those names have the Shockland nickname. So it's like, for 2 life, you can have it enter untap. So anytime you hear Shocklands, it's referring to that cycle of 10 lands. And so another thing that kind of like makes them distinct is that they are both land types. So like you can take 2 damage to have them enter untapped, and that they have both land types because not all multicolor lands have the different land types. I don't, Shay. I've kind of been thinking about it, but I don't. It'd be kind of fun to stream video games or something. Hulk, that is a great question, and it is not. I can see how it would seem that way, but yeah, it isn't. Shocklands just refers to those 10 specific lands. I guess funny enough, it's like, I would assume it's because it's only one instance of getting shocked versus Ancient Tomb, where it's like you're always getting shocked in a way. Exactly. Yep. Hey, Jonathan, I see you. Dude, Hulk, that's insane. Bro, you are getting all these crazy galaxy lands. That's awesome. Lands are great. All right, Jonathan, we've got an English. Sorry. We have a Japanese Final Fantasy collector booster. Let's see some new box magic. Good luck. Dude, Jonathan, it has. I feel like it's been really awesome lately, and I'm very happy about that. Like, it's so much fun to pull those cards and to see. Green choke. Oh, dude, that's sick. Oh, congratulations on that. That's dope. Yeah, right, Hulk? I can picture that exactly. Right. Balthier and Fron, borderless foil. Deadly Dispute, Through the Ages. Yuna, Grand Summoner, extended. Gao, Feral Youth, extended. Beatrix, extended. Stiltskin, Moogle Merchant, foil. And it wouldn't be a stream opening without a prompto. Thank you, Jonathan. I hope you enjoyed this. That's crazy. Any black chocobos? Man, that's sick. Right on. We are Mustang. Just a couple more minutes. Probably enough time for at least one more opening if anyone wants to get anything in. But in the meantime, I'm going to put away some of these, what are they called? Thunder Junction cards that I ordered. Or that I opened. Ooh, Lumra. Huh. I think with Lumra, Jonathan, probably just a lot of landfall stuff. If you want to go big beater, maybe like what am I thinking? Like the cards that gain power and toughness equal to the number of lands you have, something like that. Let's see, Mustang. From a power perspective, Modern Horizons 3. From a, there could be something interesting perspective, Outlaws. From an art perspective, All Will Be One. I think those. Yeah, good luck, Jonathan. Lumra is super sweet. Hulk, that's hilarious. Oh, thank you, Mustang. I do too. Modern Horizons 3 is like so cracked. And like, I especially love the MDFCs. Like, those are so sick. Right on. Yep, I think I'll be calling it for the night too, since we're right up around 2. Have a great night, everybody. Shay, Mustang, Hulk, Jonathan, anyone else lurking around. It was so great to hang out with you guys tonight. Had some insanely awesome pulls, so thank you. Super fun as always. And yes, up next, or tomorrow. Ooh, okay, Maxine, you're still up too. Good night, everybody. Up tomorrow, we will be Queen Honey, and then I'll be back on Sunday. So hope you all have a wonderful weekend, and thank you guys so much.